light is too bright. The regular battle theme for this game is so good. I love it so much. Breath of Fire 3 has really good music, and I really like its music. And I was watching a video on YouTube the other day, and it was talking about how, because of the way a lot of Capcom's work to be, back in the day, there were a lot of women who did a lot of the sound work at Capcom, and like the original versions of like all of the Street Fighter 2 character themes and stuff, that was Yoko Shimomura. Like Live Alive Yoko Shimomura, Kingdom Hearts Yoko Shimomura, she was the one. He did, if I recall correctly, like most if not all of the original music for Street Fighter 2. But she doesn't get credited, at least in most of those games, and most re-releases of it, she doesn't get credited for those at all. But yeah, Akari Kaida and Yoshino Aoki, they ate on this soundtrack, like straight up. So good. But I digress. Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope the day was restful and or productive for y'all. I slept in a lot, but I think I needed it. And had a pretty good lunch with my parents yesterday. Also, hi Stubby. Hopefully you're doing well. I had a lunch with my parents and it went pretty well. Got a little bit of spirit back in me about like the job hunt stuff, because that's still been kind of tough. But you know, we're here. We're all right so far, and you know, not done yet. Yeah. In the overall, today is an okay day, you know? I am admittedly a little late because I was doing stuff in Final Fantasy beforehand and then completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing. So like, that's why I'm late. Straight up, I kind of just forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the time, and we got. But we're here now. So before I start playing, I'm gonna do the recap so I can actually like recap it correctly and not get like sidetracked. So last time on Breath of Fire 3, we fixed the lighthouse in order to get a ship back to get across the east, like to the eastern parts of the world over in the Rapala region. But as it turns out, fixing the lighthouse involved doing a favor for some fairies, where we beat up a dolphin. Except like a dolphin with like a carapace and a horn. We had to kind of beat that man the fuck up, you know? So we sorted that out, beat up the dolphin, we fixed the lighthouse. All's good, except for the fact that the ship still didn't come back. So what that functionally means is that we had to take a shortcut through the volcano nearby. And we did. And worked out mostly, by which I mean we were fine up until the part where we had to beat up an old man who was yelling a lot about like, pardon me, avenging the spirits of the tower and everything, which yeah, all I can really say is lol, lamau, lamau. That's really all I have to say on that particular subject insofar as like, well, what was he doing there? It's like it was a lot going on there, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Out of context, this recap is something I'm not sure it helps with context. Breath of Fire is a game of all time. Breath of Fire 3 is a game of all time, and that's really all I have to say about that. But it's a game of all time positive. We love that. But yeah, let's rock and roll. If I get up in the middle of something, it's because I ordered some Subway. Just treat myself a little bit, you know, but I do have to go grocery shopping pretty soon. There's also just something so 90s about this about this logo. I think it's just like the little circle that the of is sitting on. When I look at it, like just the way that it's kind of like set up and everything, I'm just looking at it and going like, yeah, feels real 90s. It's also the outward pointing projection of the title. Yeah, those little flares. Yeah. Did I hold on? Did I not make a hard save? Or did I double back to the volcano? Why would I do that? I don't know how to check. Fuck. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta check something. Sunday, January 8th. Hang on, I gotta do military time conversion. This was like 8/16. So that would have been before. That's 9. That's not. Why do I have a bad feeling like I forgot to do something? Oh. Okay, Yeah, I guess there's one way to know for sure. Ability. Hold on. I'm gonna be a little bit shitty if I forgot to make a hard save before we left, but I feel like I did. I want to say that we did, but I don't remember now, and I'm kind of a little anxious about it. So, only thing for it is to hang on, not do that. I need to turn on this no random battles. Okay. I should turn off fast forward for this part because otherwise I'm literally gonna step on. Yeah. Yeah, like the unfortunate part is that I literally cannot tell. Because I know I would have been through most of this, and you can pick up the miracle gene without actually finishing the parts of without actually like having done the boss fight. So and I don't remember what level I was. Yeah, because the thing is that if this save is before that fight, I would have still gotten most of the stuff that's in here, and I already have the miracle gene. So I have no idea. I feel like that might have been me making a save after I went back to go do a bunch of stuff. All right, well, we're just gonna have to see. I feel like this was the save I made after I went back to after I grabbed all the stuff, had the boss fight, and then went back. Gotta see. Fuck. All right. I really thought I made a hard save before. By the time we got to the other side of the. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing. Can I? Hang on. I'm gonna check one more thing real quick. Hey, Risu. I'm gonna do one thing real quick and just double check the save the hour counts and see if I might have loaded the wrong file. Because worst comes to worst, we're not redoing that much, really. Because I did at least make a save right in the middle of that fight. Okay. No, I fucked up. See? That's why I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I made a hard save, and I did. It's because I picked this one down here and not this one up here. Notice how the save times are different? Because I'm like, no, I remember stopping to make a hard save before finished. Yeah, we're good. We're all right. We're set. Yeah, we're good. This is afterward. But yeah, Risu, how you doing? Hopefully well. Good to see you. Okay, I am significantly less stressed out now. Because I was about to go like, all right, if I gotta fight again, I'll do it. But I was not about to be happy about that. Not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty chilly over in Japan land though, and I hate that. Welcome, travelers, to Tapa, the village of the Urkon people. This is the Hall of Prayer. We gather here once a day to offer our prayers to God. Oh, right. I need to put Gar in the party for a second here. He is hilariously underleveled now that I think about it. That's probably gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, wow, Gar is several levels under. That's going to be a problem at some point. I have to probably fix that. That's right, we're not gonna cheat. Our weapons have been blessed by God. Yeah, flare sword would be weaker anyway, long spear. So we're not gonna sell the asbestos armor just because, you never know. It does have elemental resistance, so it could be helpful. That will give Gar the biggest boost, so we're gonna get the shield for him. And I think we should be good on other equipment anyway. Double check and see if there's anything that we want to appropriate from Urkon Tapa in terms of like things to pick up. Nope, not really. Huh? Angel Tower? Why, it's to the east of the village. It's one of our holy sites. Rest and be at peace, travelers. That tower to the east of the village. They say it's a ruin from when they fought some enemy years ago. You can use the spring here to refresh yourself, like at an inn in the outer world. A hundred zenny to drink. 100 zenny to drink water. That's a choice. Like, yes, would you like this water? 100 zenny, please. It's like, They say the reason this village is built like this is to make it harder for enemies to attack. Okay. Hang on. A long time ago, a malevolent power tried to destroy the world, and an angel appeared to guide the Urkhan in their struggle against that power. I know, that angel's a guardian, right? Teacher, what does malevolent mean? We're learning history! I remember hearing those stories about God and evil as a kid. I always liked the parts about the fighting myself. Came through the volcano? I've heard stories about an old man living there. You see him? Yeah. We definitely saw him. Yeah. Uh-huh. It looks a lot like Gar. Yeah, the horns are different, but it does. Hot springs. This place is for those who serve God to purify themselves. Okay, so not hot springs. As I sit here meditating, I can feel my heart being purified. The way of cleaning the heart and mind. Okay. We Urkhans are always prepared to take up the fight should evil ever spread throughout the land again. Isn't it nice the way the floor gets clean when you sweep it? I know it's obvious, but I still like it. On a clear day, you can see the tower from here. What do we do if evil returns? Don't worry. If that happens, all the Guardians will come to help us again. That is such a vague question. Yeah. After defeating the evil, almost all the angels entered a deep, long sleep. It is forbidden for us to say aloud the name of our God and our enemy. We must not forget our prayers to God, even now when the world is free of evil. Okay? Patriarch lives above here. Our God teaches us that we must fight evil wherever we find it. Even now, when there is no evil to be found in the world, we must keep ourselves prepared and strong. If you wish, traveler, you can learn from us what God teaches. Yes. This is wrong. You are too eager for the death of your enemies. I have heard that somewhere in the world, there is a style of fighting that allows the warrior to fight without killing his enemies. And as you fight evil in the name of God, you must remember, respect and protect life at all times. Till we meet again, may God be with you. Okay, the food is here. Hang on a second. Breath of Fire has a precedent of organized religion being a crapshoot. I'm just saying. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, Ondara here. Here's the important part. You can in fact learn from him as a master, but the prerequisite he's talking about is... Shit, I meant to order 2 cookies. Whoops. So the prerequisite skills that he's talking about are actually relatively easy to pick up if you know where to. Outside of Windia, there's a man by the name of Durandal, and he teaches 3 skills: Unmotivate, Backhand, and Feign Swing. If you learn all 3 of those skills, and it only takes you 3 levels under his tutelage to do that, learn Unmotivate, Backhand, and Feign Swing from him, and then talk to Hondara, you unlock Hondara as a master. That's the way that it works. I'm not particularly interested in Hondara's skills, so that's why I didn't talk to Durandal. But the easiest way to do this is basically to put Nina under him. If you're not like trying to like hyper optimize your playthrough, you make Nina his apprentice, right? Here's the idea. If you're not trying to like hyper optimize your characters in a playthrough or something, make Nina his apprentice because she'll level up faster, assuming that like Ryu hasn't been like missing out on levels. Nina will level up faster. So you put Nina under Durandal at Windia for like about 3 levels or so. And then once you're finally through the Coliseum part, you can switch Nina back to Magus. Because once you've done the arena, you can actually make it back over into the Aral region and apprentice Nina to Magus. And then what this does for you, in turn, is that you'll already have the 3 levels by then, most certainly. So you can then just show over Magus. And when you get here, that 100 pretty easily. In my case, I was not thinking about the timing of certain things, so I didn't do it. And you don't necessarily need Hondara's skills to make it work. Patriarch of our people, Sudama, lives above here. Patriarch is meditating. No one is allowed to enter. Patriarch is in meditation, but I'm sure he'd be willing to see you, Guardian. Is that you, Gar? Welcome back. So, have you made up your mind to join your comrades? Something to that effect, I suppose. So, it's true then. There is no more evil in the world. I suppose your intuition was wrong. So this means the time has come for you to enter your long sleep then, Guardian Gar. Very well. Go to the tower. I'll tell the watchman you're coming. Farewell, Gar. Let me see if I get his voice right. I may look different, but I'm one of them. I too am an Urkon. A guardian is what people like me, Urkon warriors, are called. Protect our people from that harm. Ryu, Gar, are you two still up? About what I told you. Might die. Never mind. You'll understand what's... This might be a flash warning when Nina does this spell, by the way, so sorry in advance. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna run around in a random field for a little bit, just to give Gar a couple levels. Alternatively, I could go take like Gar to Hondara right now and have him do it, but to Durandal and learn if I felt like going all the way back, but I don't. So we're not gonna do that. There is a particular skill that Hondara does teach that might be useful. And it's not like a bad one necessarily to have or pick up. But for now, like, I'm not trying to play this like super optimally. Right? Because like the amount of strategizing that it takes to like really properly pull off is not necessarily entirely out of my wheelhouse, just not something I'm really worried about right now. That's nice to have. So usually the way that I do these random battlefields is to just check all 4 corners, cut down all the trees, and then usually step out. You learned Raise Dead. That's pretty useful. How much does it need for the next level? Let me see. Status 36, 16, 46, 31. So not exactly a full 1,000, but a little close to it. Yeah, Gar learned Fire Blast. Yeah. I think we're gonna take Nina out of the party for right now. And put in Momo, just because we may need healing while we're going through it. More than we do magic. So just to be safe, Billy. Alright, guide. Area regarded as holy by the Urkon. Alright then, let's go. This is Angel Tower, the holiest of holy sites of the Urkon people. Only those who are inhabitants of Tapa may enter, or those who've been granted permission by the Patriarch. I'm supposed to be patrolling, but what if I hurt myself when I jump? Oh, there are enemies here. Ah! Ah, these bastards! I'm gonna have to literally go out and go rest. Because they're gonna be stealing all my fucking AP. And it's not like... Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Car's jumping animation, he just folds his arms. Like, yeah, let's go. Oh no. Howling causes confusion and Ryu's confused. Fuck. Now we just gotta end the fight. Or hope that one of them hits Ryu. Ah, shit! Please stop! Right, I get this shit to wear off now. Alright, you good? There's a woman lying beyond the veil of light. Oh, right, were you still confused? Shit. Yeah. Ah! Ah! That woman needs some yeah, she needs some pants. I think that ivory dice was the only item that was out this side. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, there's another item out here that I haven't gotten, so Gar, please. Okay, see? Worst dog. Like, bad dog. Worst friends. Absolutely. Jesus fuck. Chance of restoring dead member. Oh, I love that. It's not even like, yeah, it will. It's like, no, it might. That's so ratchet. It's like, it might work, it might not. Come over here. Ah, here we go. Cool, got a wisdom seed. Why is this not even the first game you streamed where the revive spell isn't 100%? I wish I could tell you. Truly, I do. I wish I could tell you. It really might just literally I don't know. Is it just it might just be a curse. Are we worried it's going to miss? The body somehow right? Like, yeah, here we go. Awaken, oh, like, awaken, oh fallen body. Somehow the magic lands an inch to the right. Who Bledsoe is playing your heat. I also don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I laughed because it was funny, but I also have no idea who the hell that is. I'm sorry. His snoring must be keeping her up. Wish I could be as calm as he is at a time like this. First there was the old man in the volcano, then Gar gets all quiet on us. I have a bad feeling about this. I've seen lots of ruins from the Techno Age, but Angel Tower looks different somehow. It looks like it could date as far back as days of the Dragon War. Hey Vinny, how you doing? Hopefully well. Field goal kickers for the Bills the first time they went to the Super Bowl in the 90s missed a super easy field goal. Cost the Bills the ring. The people were real angry. Oh yeah, oof. Late brunch with French toast and bacon on cold Southern California. All right, that's true. I live in the future relatively speaking from that. Makes sense. Down here. Head to the left. Oh, okay. His name has escaped me for the moment. That's probably for the best. Blast open this wall. You found moon tears. And a diamond ring. That's pretty cool. Protection versus death attacks. B already has that. Let's do that, I guess. Shrug emoji. I didn't turn. Yeah, right. No. What's it called? Rambats are still on, I think. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that Cerebus first, because yeah, getting hit by howling a bunch of times is not my idea of a good time. Okay, and that is why we needed the diamond ring, because they inflict death. Ha 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 ha. And right, step around this wall. Climb down these stairs. Go up these stairs. And exit through the doorway at the end. Okay. Must have Gar push the green block. Incline break from right. Alright, hold on. Somebody laid me out a nice little assy map to use here, but I have to actually try to... Shit. Okay, at least it wasn't. The point is that he didn't shoot Momo, because I would have been really upset about that. Okay. First incline break going from right to left. Okay. So I guess... if the block is here, then what they're saying is that there's a gap in the wall right here where the two inclines fall together and it needs to go in here. Okay. Or, oh, wait. Shit, too deep in. Hold on. Please reset. Please reset. Please reset. Please reset. Okay, good. I would have become very upset. I think it's supposed to be like this, basically. If I do it like this, it should bridge the gap. Okay, good. Exit the way that you came in. Go back down the small stair set. Go back. Okay. And now that we're up here, we step around, walk through the other side, and then walk down the incline, and then we're good. Okay, I get it now. Based. Mithril Helm. Alright, baby! Ryu gets it. He deserves it. Okay, directly below. Okay, so I have to actually walk back down to the other section of the room and go that way. I can't just jump down. That's annoying. Hey! Better run. I was about to say, put hands on Momo again. I dare you. I double dog dare you. No. Momo has to heal, not Ryu. The reason why I'm putting Momo on healing duty is because Ryu needs his AP for other stuff. As we have established, Ryu generally needs his AP for other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute, wait for the ad to clear. Because we're on the verge of a level up and I don't want to cheat people out of yeah, I'm just taking a minute, letting the ads finish because we're going to be getting into shenanigans. All right. Ads finished. Okay. So we only got into like one fight while the ads were going. So I let it finish playing before I let the ads finish playing before we kept going. Cool. Soul Gem. And we want to... There's stairs directly south of us. We're going to go down those stairs. Gotta try to save some of Momo's AP for healing. Because in the fight the one fight that we got into in between... during the ad, like right when the ad break hit, I used it was like 4 or 5 enemies, so I used Quake and then dropped another item just to make sure I could kill all of them, because your boy was not trying to get into it with nobody. All right, cool. Momo leveled up. HP, AP, power, defense, agility, and all right, nice. And we got beef jerky. Yeah. And down the next stair you see... Okay. And use... Okay, there it is. It's set to the southwest, but that's southeast. Anyway. Oh, southwest relative from when you hit the foot of the thing. God damn it. Okay. I am so happy that I gave Momo the instant death protection because my main line of thought was I don't want to lose Ryu to a death spell because he's Ryu. I don't want to lose Momo to a death spell because she's the healer. So it's like good goal, did that. We're gonna return to where we first entered this room. Here. What happened to a Slim Jim? Oh yeah! Yeah. Just please no more howling, I beg you. Ah, shit. Oh. Alright, we can just let it rip now. Ah! I just laugh. I think it's like scripted into that enemy's behavior to run when their HP is low. So that's why that happens all the time. Like if you hit a trigger really hard and you don't kill them in like one hit. Oh, I forgot to push that other block into position, so I have to come back over here, push it into, because I forgot I did the save state before we moved this one. So now I gotta fix that. Okay. He's not gone. Ryu recovers with willpower. Wait, doesn't Ryu have the talisman on? How the fuck did it... What? Huh? Pause. Protection versus death attacks. Is it not? It's not. Damn it. It must not be at the same strength between the two of them. Motherfucker. It must be two separate strengths of protection. Ah, shba. I hate that for me. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a way to find out that the thing that you thought had proper instant death protection doesn't. Oh, hold on. We want to come over here real quick. There's something we want to grab over here, and then we come back up to this side. There we go. All right, we're getting there. I've almost made back all the money that I spent before. That's pretty cool. Got a skill link. Yeah! Okay, I got a save state here so I make sure I don't mess this part up. Welcome on in, Renew. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely the lovely squid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks. I was scrolling down the emotes. Alright, perfect. And we made a nice little bridge across, so we're just gonna run over this top. Here, come over here. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Please, allow Ryu and I to go on ahead alone. Okay. Okay, if you all are so certain about it. Guardian Geist, 234. Guardian Gats, 201. Guardian Gaw, 198. Alright, y'all. Content warning. I'm playing the PlayStation 1 version via DuckStation on emulator. My actual PS1 copy is way down south. Is like way down south. I'm playing it on emulator via DocStation. All right, so hey, you remember this content warning that we have for this game that comes up a couple times? War and genocide. We're going to be talking about that in a second. Cool, I didn't recognize the menu. I'm going to have a look. DuckStation is pretty much it. If you want to do PlayStation 1 emulation, DuckStation. Just straight up. You have no reason to use anything except for Duck. At least in my experience, DuckStation is pretty much all you need at this point. Really good. But yeah, shenanigans are about to happen. So, buckle up. Guardian Gar, 299. Recorded on these stone tablets are the names of us guardians, otherwise known as Dragon Slayers. The number below my name is the number of dragons I killed in the war. Ryu. 299. Gar has literally killed by his own hand 299 dragons. As a reminder, Ryu is also a dragon. Ryu, let me tell you what happened to your people. What happened to the brood. Nearly 400 years ago, a cruel and malevolent brood attempted to conquer the world, igniting a fierce war. Brood were strong and awesome. We, the people of Urkon, beseeched our god for protection from their great evil. Our god bestowed upon us guardians, her holy might. Our god bestowed upon us guardians her holy might in order to fight them. After a mighty struggle, the last of the brood were defeated, and their bones. You are the last of the brood. Once you are dealt with, my purpose shall be complete. Prepare yourself, Ryu. Accession. Frost. Defender. Okay. Yeah, not for free, motherfucker. Let's go. You want to go? You want to go, Gar? That's how you want to do this? All right, then. Bring it. You defeated a powerful enemy. Got 400 experience. Knows any. That's fine. But I'm not about to let you run up on me like that. No. As I suspected. We were no match for the true power of the brood. Why? Huh? Huh? Why don't you finish me off? I don't want to. No. He is not your enemy. Ah! Ah! It may have been him. It may not have been him. We don't know. Kaiser? Dragon? Ugh. Hold on. Okay, that's the game. Kaiser sounds like he's saying you could put on one of them rolls. Why do you run? We're not like them. We're not supposed to be with them. Why are you running? Why are you running? Whoa, shit! You recognize me. I've been looking for you for years. Ever since you vanished from Angel Tower. Then I heard stories of a dragon appearing in an old mine. This is your... You. Can you forgive me? There's an answer here. The answer this is complicated, right? Because there is a certain theme that the story is going to talk about here. And it's one of those things where, so technically speaking, this answer doesn't matter. But, for example, if I do this one, I've killed many of your people, many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Right? Or, if we answer... Yes. Yeah, nothing really changes. I've killed many of your people, many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Anyway, let's get you out of here first, Use your equipment. If you want to hear what I have to say, come with me. Shouldn't stay here very long. So, yes, years. So all the same equipment. Go with the dots. We don't forget, or at the very least, whether we do forgive him or not is like, yeah. I feel like dots is more appropriate here, just because it's like, for Ryu, we have no idea if he is actually like been able to process that in any like meaningful aspect. So it's like, it doesn't really have an effect here. But there's a certain theme that sort of runs throughout the story that gives credence to the latter. If you want to do it, it doesn't actually matter that much, as y'all can see. But you know. Ryu, so yeah, that's the thing. Ryu would forgive him because Ryu is generally a very forgiving sort of person. And that's the rub, right? Like, Ryu is generally a very forgiving sort of person. And you may go, well, you know, why? Etc., right? Like, he has no reason to. It's true, he doesn't, but that's also, in its own way, sort of the point. Not even so much that, like, whether or not Ryu is right or wrong to forgive him is sort of, like, irrelevant here. It's more just which does Ryu feel more reasonably equipped to want to do, right? What if the dragon didn't approach him? Would he have killed It's hard to say. I agree with both answers because at one end Ryu's a sweetie, but on the other hand, Gar also killed. Yeah, right. And that's the thing, right? So from a certain perspective, right, Ryu being the type of person that he is, and the game goes out of its way to emphasize that Ryu is a very good-natured person. His power is very strong, but he is not in and of himself a bad-natured person at all. And the game goes out of its way to sort of emphasize that. But also, yeah, Gar killed 299 dragons. Want to kill me? You have the power and probably the right to do so. But you didn't kill me. Even after I tried to kill you. just like the dragons 400 years ago. The brood had fought back. It would be us instead of them that turned into Chrism like this. Why did they let us kill them? Why did God have us kill the brood? I may not have the right to say this, but I want to know the truth. That's why I ask you. I ask you to let me live until then. All right. Thank you. Now, let's get out of this mine. So yeah, that's where we're at. So yeah, if you look carefully, this area should be familiar to y'all that have been here, that have been watching the stream from the first of the first. You may be looking around here going, this place seems oddly familiar. Man, yeah, like, there's a reason why that content warning has, like, discussions of war and genocide in it, because yes, the Guardians straight up committed a massacre. They did. It was straight up a genocide. And as Gar himself has noted, right? The brood very functionally chose not to fight back. Because notice, Ryu, even as an adolescent, right? For someone who killed 299 dragons, Ryu as a child is strong enough to actually, like, literally kick Gar's teeth out through his throat. We did that. Got a life shard, a magic shard that goes to Ryu because he needs the AP, and a vitamin. We have a couple life shards sitting around, so I'm gonna use 2 of them on Ryu. Put him up to like a nice even 120. Need to keep that swallow eye because we may need it for something later. And Ryu gets the magic shard. Yeah. And from what Gar was saying, Gar might have been the only one that actually realized it. Oh, we just came from here. Thinking about it, it's ironic too because Gar looks like a dragon with too much beef on it. Yeah. And it's one of the things that I talk about in my article about Breath of Fire 3 on Medium. I make a joke in one of the captions saying, I know Gar looks like a dragon, but he's not actually one. Just trust me on this. Which is really funny. This is B3. Do you want to ride the lift? So, this must be where you were born. The strong aura of the brood must have called out to you. For you? That's right. I called out to him. And now you've got enemies. So, fun fact, if you listen carefully to Ryu, if you listen carefully to adult Ryu and when he talks, if you are familiar. I love Zombie Doctor so much. What an enemy. So fun fact about the Zombie Doctor. Zombie Doctor knows Vitalize, and if he uses Vitalize, it will restore the HP of it'll restore the HP of the entire party, but the Zombie Doctor usually comes with a bunch of other zombies, so when he uses Vitalize, it literally just kills everybody. Like, hey, I need like a group cast to get rid of this particular enemy. It's like, all right, then just let the Zombie Doctor like, you can rest here. Do you want to rest? Yes. Okay, so B2 is actually plot advancement. My bad. I wanted to go to B1, in fact. Oh, we can fix that now. But yeah, the thing I was saying, if you are familiar with a particular old school voice actor, the Japanese voice actor for Ranma Saotome, as well as, I forget who else Kappei Yamaguchi has done it for, but Ranma Saotome's Japanese voice actor Kappei Yamaguchi is adult Ryu's voice actor in this game. If you listen carefully, you can sort of hear it in his attack shouts and things like that. I found light clothing. Am I willing to take a 10-point drop? Yeah, because we need a little speed here, honestly. This must be where you were born. Man, what a dump. What a dump. Yeah. But Master G, right now Ryu is under Bunyan, mostly just to kind of, mostly because for the first couple levels I wanted Ryu to kind of like be able to like tough up a little bit. The plan is to switch him to Redacted once we get the chance. What's a dragon doing running around here anyway? Why didn't it just become Chrism like all the rest? Suck your mama. We haven't used this thing for so long it's rusted. You're the ones who came to get the dragon, right? Must have been hard work with all the other monsters around. All the miners tell me they ain't got no money and can't buy nothing. How about you? You want something? Hey, hon, what's a dragon like you doing in a place like this? But yeah, at some point, I'm probably going to switch. I'm going to switch Ryu's Master at some point. Maybe tonight, I think. No, we may not get far enough for the person I have in mind for him to use. It may require a little more work before we can do that. We're making pretty good time tonight, but I may not be able to switch him to the person I'm thinking of. I'm not saying who that person is because it'd be spoilers. Okay, so now we want to go down to B2. Also, check out Ryu's new attacking animation. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And even his sword drawing animation. Like, look at this lad. Look at him. All confident and cool and shit. Oh, huh, cool. We can delete. We can delete saves we don't need anymore. That's good. Alright, cool. Multivitamin. Alright. You got his final evolution. It's nicely beefed up from it. Yeah. So yeah, basically this whole time, when we've been on our way to Angel Tower, I've been deliberately not trying to give away the fact that there's a time skip. I had to fight really, really hard not to give it away by accident. Ah, roaches. I wish Breath of... Although I like this... Yeah. We haven't played it yet, so no details on that one yet. We're planning on playing it after we finish Breath of Fire 3. I know most of the story beats in 4, but I haven't played 4 myself as a child or an adult. So I just happen to know most of the story beats because I read too much TV tropes. Yeah, no worries. Okay. 8 points, Steve points, 8 points, Steve. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we are pretty much due to... Ideally, I would like to switch Ryu off of Bunyan pretty soon. The Master I'd like to switch him to, though. I do not think we will be able to get to them tonight. Much as I wish that we could, we probably won't. Bunyan is power and defense is like I think Bunyan is like, hang on, I have the Master's Guide open. Why am I trying to guess? I'm being silly. Okay. Bunyan is HP and power +2, defense +1, AP -2, int -3. And Ryu has been apprenticed to him for like a hot minute. So, and to be clear for people who may have missed the talk about the Masters, it does not mean that Bunyan lowers Ryu's active int and AP. It's that Ryu gains less of those points on level up. Which means that if the subtraction is enough that Ryu would gain 0 AP or less than 0 AP, then he doesn't gain it. So, Ryu being under Bunyan for so long is why, if you look at Ryu's stats, right, is why his power and defense are where they're at. but also why his AP is going a lot more slowly. But basically, he hits about as hard as Gar and is a little tougher than Gar is. Gar is going to probably wind up staying under Bunyan instead. And then Ryu, I'm going to switch to somebody who can probably help bump his AP a little bit, balance out some of the gains that got under Bunyan before. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so this mining card is part of the next puzzle, so that's why I'm just taking a minute to read ahead in the guide to see what I need to do. So walk past the mining cart and hit that switch. Okay, got it. Rip Ryu's infinite sandwich, lol. Hit this switch right here. Follow the track northeast. Hit the switch on the right side of the track. And have Gar push the cart. Alright. You're disappointing me. I know that I wasn't looking, and y'all might have been wondering, how did you know that? It's like, because I literally heard Gar miss without looking. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you missed. Good job, nerd. So you may be wondering why it is that the Fire Breath didn't do nearly as much damage that time. Breath attacks in this game basically scale in proportion to your HP. The less HP you have when a breath attack is when you use a breath attack, the less damage it does. Excellent. I think we can come up here now and grab that. Thank you so much for the follow. We do keep our follow-ups anonymous so that people can follow and lurk without much worry. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Gage Gang. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, cool. We keep getting the roaches keep giving us weed, so we can use that. The roaches keep giving us weed, so instead of using Ryu's precious AP on the off chance that we need to fling it at something else, we can just smoke a couple leaves and we're good. All right, feather sword. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Wow. You know, that's good. Got a feather sword. So the feather sword apparently only weighs like 1. And even if we were to put on like the mithril armor would at least, if we took the mithril armor away from Gar, it would probably still make us at least relatively fast, but I'm okay with this because Ryu is tough enough that he can take a couple of hits even without having like the biggest bonus armor. So this is fine. I don't even know what that does. I don't know what Douse does at all. Nice crit, Ryu. But yeah, you can. But yeah, this is why I put Ryu under Bunyan for so long. Ryu's regular attacks now basically make it so he hits like a truck, right? And provided that I throw him under a different master later, bridge logic. If Ryu was wearing his gear when he turned into a dragon, how did Gar have it to give to him? I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't work here, is the other way to put it. Okay, so we do this one, and then this one, and then we push the card again. Should be good to go. But yeah, that's, at least for me personally, this is why I prefer to have Ryu under like Bunyan. Mostly because, at least for the initial parts, because the main thing is that it then makes it so that like, even without accounting for whatever other stuff, Ryu hits relatively hard. Without having to turn into a dragon, which in certain aspects of the game is more useful than having him turn into a dragon sometimes. There may be times where you would very much prefer that he doesn't do that. And if he doesn't do that, that means that you should ideally want him strong enough to be able to throw hands so that he doesn't have to be a dragon. That's right, we're gonna cheat. So, yeah, for me personally, at least for the early part of the game, Ryu under Bunyan. And it will make it relatively easy for you to pick up all of Bunyan's skills. Because, unless you decide to use Peiko at whatever point. But for me personally, while I have never made use of Peiko in a Breath of Fire 3 run before, my personal advice, such as it is as far as Peiko is concerned, is that you probably want to save him until you have most of the masters in the game unlocked, if at all. Or if you're gonna not do that and you want to raise him as you go, you want to sort of think very carefully about what you want him to do first. Look over the stats of the masters and what skills they teach, and then figure out the right breakpoints to like actually have Peiko go study with them. Because the main reason why I say that is because Peiko, oh damn it, hang on. Yes, I want it over there. That's right. Let me leave that alone. The main thing is that Peiko, because he starts at level 1, right? And with the way that the master system works, basically speaking, you get more benefits from masters in the master system when you have more time to level up under a specific master. Because then the stat changes that they make to your level, to your gains, become cumulative with how many levels you gain while you're under them. So Peiko starting at level 1 to a lot of people initially seems like, oh wow, this is terrible. But no, it means that you can basically customize Peiko to whatever degree that you would like, right? Which means that if you think about it and you plan it very carefully, he can he will absolutely fuck some shit up. And he is exceptionally good at that, right? But you have to be very careful and very deliberate, right? About Risu, that was a horrible fucking pun. Just so you know that. I'm laughing, but it was horrible. That was horrible. You should not feel bad. You should feel amazing about that. But that was a terrible fucking pun. Look at him. The neck pop. We should be able to get through now. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? How do you know Ryu's name? Why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? Dragon? Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? Guardian, it's been 400 years. You who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ryu? I'm taking Ryu. Meet our god. What? Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon? Huh? No. To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ryu. Kill him. Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. No. No. Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence! You have no right! Look, sometimes you just gotta power level fast. And yes, that'd be Magikarp power is basically the most accurate way to put it. Alright, so there are a couple things that we can do here. If you have power level guard at like level 26 or so, by the time you come here, there's a skill that you can use that will basically kill this man instantly. We don't have that. I'm gonna try one thing real quick. Okay, we can't do that. I don't think. Hang on. Yeah, Stubby, I'll answer your question once we get back from the ad break. Um, yeah, we're just taking a minute to wait while the ads are playing so that people don't miss it. Okay, ad break is finishing now. Excellent. Hey, SJ in chat, how's your Sunday been? Pretty good, Base. Congratulations, you came back just in time for the time skip. um, yeah, we're doing good. Sunday's been alright. So, I cannot use Raise Dead on the Dragon Zombie. However, I can use Rejuvenate on the zombie. This is potentially for the memes. Time skip? Yeah. So TLDR, it turns out that Gar is actually a member of an order of ancient dragon slayers, and the only reason he took us to Angel Tower was to get rid of us as his 300th dragon. Except we beat his ass, and he couldn't do that. And then after that, we turned into a big dragon and ran away from him. And so some currently unspecified amount of time later, he tracked us down to do us some shenanigans. Ah, damn it, Ryu's confused. That's bad. So yeah, whilst revive does not kill zombie, if we keep pelting this nerd with healing magic, he basically eats shit. So the main thing is that if we had either leveled Gar up to level 26 or done some grinding under Hondara, we would have learned a skill called Kirie, which would have basically made it so that we would have learned a skill called Kirie that would have had a chance of killing the dragon zombie instantly, basically. Yeah, Gar is extremely underleveled for this part. To be honest with y'all. How much HP does this motherfucker have? Oh, that's a lot. We'll see if we make it. If we don't make it, we may have to stop a little bit and do some grinding. Oh, wait. No, I fucked this order up. Hold on. I fucked it up. We can do better. 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 Accession. Blade. Eldritch. Okay. Oh yeah. Ryu no longer curls up into a ball to turn into a dragon. He just goes, sword? So now here's where we're gonna get into it. Yeah. I think we can still pull it off. It's gonna be a little rough. All standard JRPG items in there, and then there's vodka shop when the universe really has you down. Yeah. Oh no. Cars, butt up, like, butt up, face presented. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Hang on. Luckily, made this save state here. So, alright. We'll take a minute. Because mostly what it is that Gar large, it's just mostly that Gar is a little bit under leveled for this part because I wasn't using him a lot I was using him a lot less than I should have been doing the first part of the game. So it's one of those things where now we kind of like paying the piper on that. But it's fine. We can take a little bit of time, like sit down and grind and prep it up. Yeah. So basically, as far as like the action, so basically, if you want to like really cheese the dragon zombie fight, you have a couple options, right? Option one is what you saw me doing just a second ago, where you basically you hit Eldritch Form and you basically spam a bunch of healing spells at it. But for that strategy to work, as y'all saw, really, you should have a lot more AP than I did if you're going to do that. Right? Option B, which is probably the one I'm going to wind up taking, really, in retrospect, is that... Option B is that you, as you saw, fire attacks do have pretty good effectiveness on the dragon zombie. So probably the way that I get around it, really, if we're really thinking about it, is that I just turn into like a flame defender and just keep spamming dragon claw. Because what will happen is with the flame defender gene, I should be able to take less damage. I could also, in fact, let me check my formation real quick. Tactics, formation. Yeah, we can do attack formation, leave Ryu up front, and then just keep spamming, like Flame Claw, basically, and then kill him that way. Because fire attacks seem to be doing a decent amount of damage, so... And it's not like being an attack formation, at least so far as I can tell, it doesn't lower Ryu's... It doesn't actually lower Ryu's defensive power by the look of it, so no reason not to try it. Oh yeah, Ryu doesn't look like a kid anymore, just, yeah. And here, the enemies give a decent amount of experience anyway, so the grind isn't as bad as it could be. You also have a very convenient and easy to reach healing point, like right here. So relatively speaking, yeah, it is a little obnoxious, but it could have been worse. And I do not mean that in like a very reductive way. I just mean in like a very straight up like, nah, we could have been in a much worse situation here. I do have to like redo the tracks and everything now, but that's fine. But yeah, Base, the fun fact that you might have missed earlier is that, Ryu's adult voice actor, Kape Yamaguchi, is the... Well, now that we got one level, let's see how this goes, actually. I'm curious. Now that we've got one, let me see how this goes. Because my main line of thought is that if the Defender gene lasts as long as I think it will, then I think that we might, like, if Flame Defender as a combo lasts as long as I think it will, then I think that we're actually in pretty good shape, maybe. And I think Gar just needed the one, I think Gar mostly just needed the one level, sort of even out his power a little bit more. We can grind a little bit more, throw on some healing herbs, and then see how it goes. Big Bees! How you doing, Bees? Hopefully well. The main thing is that I don't want to grind too hard and pile on too many levels for Ryu under Bunyan right now. I'm alright, just tired? Yeah, I think one more level under Bunyan won't hurt, because it will probably make sure that we can either get... We should be able to get Bunyan's last skill, I think, from it. So... Cool first, then the Zombie Doctor. But yeah, basically, if you, basically speaking, if you really want to, like, cheese the Dragon Zombie fight, then basically, probably the easiest way, when you think about it, is that you probably put Peiko under Hondara after using another character to get Durandal's skills. You put Peiko under Hondara. You just level up Peiko really fast from level 1 to like level 7 or 8. However many you need in order to get Kirie. And then make sure that you transfer that using a skill ink to Ryu or to Gar before the time skip. And then you basically have a spell that can, in theory, kill the Dragon Zombie in one hit. If you want to cheese your way through it, that's the least painful way to do it. But Hondara's stat changes are let me see. Yeah, Hondara is mostly an AP and an intelligence buff as far as your level ups go. Yeah, because basically speaking, here's how this works, right? Hondara is AP +1, Int +1, Power -2, and Holy Property up. And he teaches Kirie after you've been his apprentice for like 5 levels. So, if you have Peiko at level 1 still, or at least like level 4-ish, relatively low level, so he's quick and easy to level up. What you can do is you can have somebody else learn all of the prerequisite skills that you need before you learn from Hondara. Like you put like Nina or somebody under Durandal and have them learn all of Durandal's skills so that you don't mess with Peiko's level progression. And then what you do after that is you have Peiko get apprenticed to Hondara at level 1, or as close to that as you can. Make sure that Peiko gets 5 levels under Hondara, and he'll have Kirie. And then at that point, you just make sure that before the time skip, you use a skill ink to transfer Kirie over to Ryu. And then Ryu will have it, and he can, or to guard, either one of those two. And then they'll have it for this fight, and you may be able to kill the dragon zombie in one shot if you really want to like just cheese your way through it. I didn't do that because I didn't look to see. One, I didn't remember or know that Hondara taught Kirie, and I didn't bother looking. And I didn't have plans to use Peiko during this run because using Peiko effectively, right, involves knowing, like to Stubby's point earlier about Magikarp power, using Peiko effectively involves knowing like which masters you want to apprentice him to and things like that. And having a pretty good idea of that relatively beforehand so that you can more or less plan it out and not like screw up your numbers. Peiko is worth it, to be clear. If you do it correctly, Peiko basically becomes a monster and he's really, really good as a character. But I just didn't bother because... Not because it's bad, but because it's like too much effort for what I wanted to do. And I'm like, I'm just playing this casually. I'm not trying to be sweaty. Like, I'm not trying to be sweaty with Breath of Fire today. Or for this particular run through. Oh, that's bad. But yeah, the experience gains here are not really that bad. So, alright. Get to bed. So yeah, I'm gonna get Ryu a level and Gar a level, and then I think we should probably be good enough. I think I'm gonna try the like Flame Defender strategy and see if just spamming Flame Claw. Because if my guess is correct, if Flame Claw does about as much damage as Remedies would, then we can literally just spam Flame Claw with the Flame Defender combo and just beat the fuck out of it, and we're good, basically. And I suspect that that's probably the better call anyway. Okay, let's go. I also want to note that, like, Ryu is literally strong enough that, Ryu is literally strong enough that he hits Gar, and Gar starts fearing for his life. That's something very important to take note of here. Like, and this is why I'm like, I don't want to, like, show Ryu. I don't want to like have Ryu stay under Bunyan for like that much longer because I do want to make sure that like Ryu actually has some time to okay, good. Thank you, Roach, for hitting Gar, so that I don't have to worry about like that. I don't have to worry about that. I really don't know what Douse does, and I should go figure that out. Yeah, so like a good couple more battles, and I think we should be set. Yeah, I mostly just want Gar to have like a nice, like the 2 levels may not make that much of a difference, but they should make just enough that he's at least a little more helpful in that fight, especially because Bunyan happens to be his master as well. Oh, we love getting EX turns in this house. That's good. So every now and again, if a character is fast enough, you may see that they yeah, HP, AP. Like here, Ryu would have had like a 3 AP boost if he wasn't under he would have had like a 3 AP boost and like 5 int instead of 2 and 3 if he wasn't under Bunyan. So, like that wasn't like a bad level necessarily per se, but yeah, Ryu is at the point just about where it's like, okay, yeah, I'd like to have him not on Bunyan for a while, and like have him under somebody that will like do a little bit of like int and AP boosting to help let him do dragon maintenance and other things a little bit easier. Is ideally what I would like. So I want Gar to get one more level, then we'll turn off Ranbat's rest, go push the card again, and go do the Dragon Zombie fight again. And I think I'll try the Flame Defender strategy this time and just use fire and see how that goes. I think it will probably work out better because Ryu won't be burning as much AP, and he'll be able to hold the form longer and probably do more damage. The Dragon Zombie has about like 2,500 HP. But yeah, like that's the nice thing about Breath of Fire and about the Master System in particular that I like a lot. Is that it does a really good job of letting you sort of like really make interesting distinctions between your characters and how they work. Whether it's you choosing to like have the Master System work in such a way that like your character's flaws are compensated for, or you enhance the stuff that they're really good at. Either one of those is like a viable option, and it's very nice. We get multivitamins from the zombie doctor. That's fucking hilarious. I just noticed that. We get multivitamins from the zombie doctor. Ah! Oh my god, no. All right, one more for Gar, and then we're good. Because like the fights here give enough experience that like one more should be enough for that. Then we're gonna turn off Ranbats, heal and save again, and then go do the thing. Because Ryu took 1 level and Gar took 2, and that should probably be enough to even the scales a little bit, I think. This Gar should be like, what, level 17 now? Yeah. HP 10, AP 1, Power 6, Defense 3? Yeah. That should help make the difference, I think. I shouldn't need much more than that, I don't think. That's right, we're gonna cheat. That is quite possibly the funniest sound clip from the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's because there's a YouTube video. There's a YouTube video out there that somebody made where this was before Billy Mitchell was revealed to be like a stinking, dirty, rotten cheater, to be clear. So this is why it's funny. There's one of the reviews that the Angry Video Game Nerd does where he is like, yeah, I'm in a really tough spot. I wonder what like prize or I think that this video was made. So the video itself that I'm talking about was made, I think, after it became fairly common knowledge that Billy Mitchell like cheats to get his records up, right? But I think that the first segment from the nerd that is used in the video was from before that point. So like the AVGN says, right, you know, I'm in a really tough spot. I wonder what video game champion Billy Mitchell would do in this situation, something or another, right? Then the person who made the video splices in a different AVGN episode where the nerd says, that's right, we're gonna cheat. And it's like and it's really good. All right. So here's how we're going to do this time. I'm not going to try to heal him. I'm not going to try to heal down the dragon zombie because that doesn't work. I don't have the int stat to back that up. It doesn't do as much damage as I would like. So I'm going to hit Flame Defender and I'm going to hit up Flame Defender and just spam Flame Claw a bunch in attack formation and see if our damage numbers are about comparable to just like using Restore on this thing a bunch, then we're in a good spot, I think. No, you must not hate. Though I think given that Ryu was like, I don't know. You notice how Ryu had like the question mark over his head, right? I don't think Ryu was the one that said that. Because when that line came up, you notice that immediately afterward, Ryu was like, what? So, Flame Defender, we're gonna go. Because Defender also means that if we get hit physically, we have a better chance of doing like reprisals. Yeah, it's better. I like that better. Flame Claw, Pyrokinesis. Did I remember to make a save state at the start of that fight? I may not have remembered to make a save state at the start of the fight. Whatever. I'll just do it. I'll do it. No, that's 2016. This is 2018, so I did. Okay, it's fine. I almost fucked up. All right, let's see the numbers. 390. Yeah, it's about the same. So yeah, we're gonna. It's about the same as what we were doing anyway. So we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay in Flame Dragon form and just mash Flame Claw and Pyrokinesis a bunch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we're swinging up to like 4. Yeah, this is better. God damn it, Gar. Yeah, and with Gar not missing, and we're doing like about 500 damage a turn, yeah, this is better. It's a little bit over 500. It's like closer to 6 because Flame Claw is hitting a little bit higher up damage wise. God damn it, Gar. And Ryu has about another 3 turns in this form. Oh yeah, we got it. Easy bake. Reviled one. Why must you always interfere? So yeah, it was. Why do you always restrain us? Huh. A malefic power flows through Ryu. You discover the power of the Shadow Gene. Huh? That was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon is right before you. A feeling of warmth and love flows into Ryu. You discover the power of the Fusion Gene. Yeah, so it would have been easier to literally just turn into a Flame Defender and just mash Flame Claw. Ryu, what was that? A true dragon. That's what she said, right? What does that mean? I don't know. You don't know either, huh? Alright. While we're poisoned, we can't run. I can fix that. I'm gonna leave Rambats off for now so that we can, like, get through where we need to go. Follow the tracks up to a junction and head southeast. Well, Gar, she's a terror. She's got this whole thing about biological dragons. Don't pay her, no, never mind. Oh my god! Yusu, please. Dag. What the hell is a Titan boat? I'm laughing, by the way, to be clear. You're good. I'm just like... Raises willpower. Oh. So, if you increase your... So, yeah. When your willpower goes up, that increases the odds of you getting up when you get punched in the face. If you die and you have high enough willpower, it raises your chance of getting up with guts. Well now, Mr. Gar. Were you able to get rid of that dragon for us? Huh? And who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? Now that's good news. That dragon ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men, destroyed our machines, and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Hey, something wrong? He's alright. Just tired. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Now we can get back to work again. Thanks a bunch. Oh my god, what? Yeah. We weren't able to get any work done here for a long time, all because of that little dragon. Why'd you have to show up at this mine? This may not help, but don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself and dragon. Try not to think about it. Been so long I've forgotten how to do my job. Weren't able to get any work done because of the dragon. Got the dragon? That means we'll be able to start working again real soon. I hear the Chrism mine here gets sent all around the world. I don't know the details, I just fix things, you see? Yeah, Vinny. The implication is that Ryu, the stress of it kind of like messed him up. Now you mention it, I remember. There was another dragon here a long time ago. Can't remember what happened to him, though. Sorry we couldn't help you get rid of the dragon. I helped get rid of the one that was here a long time ago. But this time, he was just too much for us. If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No, thanks. I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. Well, if you say so. I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. Must be though. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Gar. If you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard some stories about a really ferocious monster on the road, attacking people. Want to know more? You go west to Sin City. I guess he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. I eat a lot, but I also works a lot. Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. Oh, hey! Machines run on the Chrism you feed them. The men here run on the foods I feeds them. So yeah, that guy sitting in the rocking chair. If you remember, there was someone who looked a lot like him at the start of the game that we did in fact breathe fire on. Though we didn't kill him, but whew. Looks like that hurt some, huh? One of my friends said he saw a dragon once in some contest in some arena somewhere. I guess maybe they're still around? Those dragons are really tough, huh? I mean, I thought they were supposed to be extinct, right? Got nothing better to do, so I'm digging. Once that dragon's gone, I'll go back to mining. Ooh. Can't sleep, huh? I have to apologize to you. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. Take you like this with me, I mean, as I search for God. But why did God see fit to try to destroy the brood? That question. That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. After we leave the mountain, we'll head east to Windia, and then back again to the east. Angel Tower once more. A long time ago, when we first set foot on the world map, we listened to the theme casually. Now, we're listening to the theme to a distant place. There is something important in that house over there, but we're not going to go there yet. We're going to come back to this house a little later. The outmost checkpoint at the furthest end of the civilized world. But we're not going over there yet either. We need to head down to Ogre Road, apparently. So that's where we're gonna go. Just for the memes, I want to try something. Nice try, nerds. Or we listen to this theme casually, but now we listen to it as real gamers. Something like that. Alright, not bad experience over here either. We got a frog. 5 zenny. 2 zenny. Alright, gotta start chopping veggies for this curry, so I'm just gonna have beers on for a bit. Yeah! Oh yeah. Experience yields are way up now. Woo! I don't know when you're wrapping up. In about an hour. If you go on my hands are too messy to type. Thanks for the great stream, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Risu. This place is called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here for a price. I'm watching. What am I watching? Oh, this and that. Everyone here's got something to sell. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, but wind cutter, shotgun shell, rude spear. I'll be back before an hour, no problem. You should have a wonderful night, though. Yeah. We're going to time tonight. I sat and thought about it. It's like, yeah. Because I've been a little late a couple times. So, the organization that runs this place is pretty huge. I hear they're even involved in that big contest that they have over in Genmel. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones. What do you need? Sorry, but there are no more stores this way. Yeah, give me 1,000 zen if I let you through? I don't know. What? You didn't say that? Oh, well, yeah, I didn't say that. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. Alright. These weapons, sirs, contain the power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and made... Okay, Oh, shit! Okay, we are definitely taking the manly clothes. Absolutely. We are taking those. We're not going to equip them, but we're taking those. Let me just double check and make sure that I understand how that works correctly. So I gotta go look at the item. I gotta look at the item FAQ real quick. Or at least an item FAQ. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Damn it. That's a bug. Okay. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. That is a bug. Listen to me very carefully. I want to double check that just to be sure. That's a bug. So, that item description actually belongs to a different item in the game that we cannot get yet. Do not buy the manly clothes and assume that they do have an effect, but it's not that. The effect that the manly clothes have is that if you die while you're wearing them, you get revived once. But do not buy the manly clothes and go, oh yeah, it's unlimited use of skill. No, that's not correct. That's a bug. It's a bug description. It's pulling a reference to another item. I'll teach you not to tell me junk like this. I'm gonna tell your boss about this. Wait a minute. This is one of the guys from the Contest of Champions. Motherfucker. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna take a rest at a camp before we go down Ogre Road. Oh, right. Wait. No, I forgot about a thing. Very important. We still have the fairy tiara. We're gonna use it, and we're gonna go. Population change. Three fairies were born. Delta, Popo, and Base. Ah, damn it. Hang on, we gotta wait. Ads. Okay. So we're back on. As we looked at I looked at the message board. Well, hi there. Me? I've got nothing to do. I'm so bored. So, population change. Birth, 3 fairies. Delta, Popo, and Base. There you are. Jerk, jerk, jerk. What have you been doing this whole time? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone that long again, you jerk. Hey, you think I'm a jerk too, don't you? Well, this isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. So please, 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 pretty please, you've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Right. Okay, it's up to you now. So here's how this works. Okay, wrong spot. Are we gonna turn the forest into an airship? No. Hang on, I gotta redo this. Yeah, help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Yes. So basically, this is the way that this works. First thought was Township 2. Yeah, not quite. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have those 3 do hunting. And basically, roughly around every 10 fights or so, we need to come back and check on them and reassign them and do stuff. Hey, Owls. So yeah, basically speaking, we want like another 10 fights or so. And Shark, we're going to time and not to the clock. So like we're stopping a little close to like 9:30 tonight. This overworld music has late 80s smooth jazz markings. Yeah, just about. All right. So now I need to start keeping track of how many battles we get into. The reason why I need to keep track of that is because at about 10, we need to make sure that we go back to at about 10 battles. We need to make sure that we go back to the fairy village to see how they're getting along. So Ryu might get 1 more level under Bunyan. We have to see how that goes. So yeah, that's 1. But yeah, when we hit 10, I need to make sure that I swerve out, go do a thing, and then go from there. So let me see what other items we have to pick up. Here's what we're gonna do. My boys and I are gonna Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for the where's the fucking strategy guide? Come on. Brain, I need you to work with me here. Strategy guide. Yes. Over here. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Close that. Just trying to switch tabs. Okay. You know, the guide is fine. It's a little confusing sometimes, but it works well enough. Path around the ledge of chest on it so you reach the junction. Mostly my brain just like shuts off a little bit when I'm trying to look at certain things in it, and you get fucked up a little. Jesus, Ryu. Okay, perfect. We are gonna want all this horseradish. There's a reason why we're gonna need it. Southwest incline that goes up. We are gonna need all that horseradish later, so it's a good thing that we're cutting it right now. This is the start of teenage Ryu, right? Teenage / young adult. It is. We are not entirely sure exactly how old he was before the time skip, but I can tell you they haven't said it yet, I don't think, but with the amount of time that has passed that I'm aware of since then, I would say, depending on it, late teenager to extremely young adult. Depending on it. Yeah, we're not sure how long it's been, nor how quickly Ryu ages. Yes. I have, assuming that I didn't get caught by like a fan number, I know exactly how long it's been, but I'm not saying it in case they say it. Pretty similar to young and adult Link then? Yeah. Hey yo, Ryu, eat a vitamin. I know. That's bad. That's bad. He needs to get up before this fight is over. Hold on. Where is it? The ammonia. As long as Ryu is up before the fight is over, then we're good. Alright. Time for some bullshit. We don't need that save state anymore. Okay. Oh, thank God. Good shit, my guy. Thank you, Ryu. Ryu popped off. I was like, no, actually. Yeah, so basically the reason why it was important for Ryu to get up before the fight was over is relatively straightforward. It's very simple. If a character is knocked out and they are still unconscious by the time a fight is over, the reason why that's a problem is because they will take a temporary penalty to their HP until you rest at an inn. That HP penalty can and will compound the more times that they are knocked out while they still have an HP penalty. So and it does not get fixed if you rest at your campsite. You have to actually go to an inn and sleep in an inn bed. Jesus, Ryu. 10, 7, 4, 2. Yeah. It's only temporary, and it's for your max HP, not your current HP. So, like, if you get knocked... So, if you're dead at the end of the fight, you get up after it with 1 HP. If you're knocked out at the end of the fight, no, you don't get it. You don't get experience. So, if you want a character to be... Oh, shit. This the monster? Tiger? It's annoying, but it's not completely unsalvageable, honestly. You can make it work. You just mostly need to be careful. Gonna give you a vitamin, just in case. Also notice that Ryu is no longer like... So, y'all didn't get to see it before, but Ryu's defending animation when he was a child, initially, he would like curl up in a little ball, kind of scared. After a little while, he would instead just go like this to defend, and now as an adult, he just goes like this. This game's pixel art is really, really good. Just to be clear, this game's pixel art is really, really good. I also like how Ryu did like a casual 300 something damage right then and there off of a reprisal and then a second hit. It's really, it's fucking wild. Yeah, you gotta move on. Hang on, how many fights has that been? Fuck. One up there, where Tigger? I think we're either at 3 or 4. I should have been counting. Shit. I'm gonna say it's 4. Ah, that's bad. I should have been counting. I forgot to count. That's not ideal. But yeah, now we don't have to manually walk through we don't have to like manually walk through Ogre Road to get back over there if we don't want to. Yeah, it was like either the 3rd or the 4th encounter. So yeah, ideally you don't want to go more than 10. Yeah, I think I want to say that where Tigger made 4. So basically, 10 is the limit before you want to go back to the village. Just to go see how things are going. A steep mountain road that connects the mine and the main road. All right. So we're gonna call it the 4th. We're gonna call it the 4th one. And this makes 5. Okay, so 5. Do I have the clicker app on my phone still? Let me see. Yeah, I do have the counter over here, so. Yep, AP, cool. If Ryu might have had an agility, might have had an int raise there, but then Bunyan's penalty might have made it 0. We don't know for sure. Okay, right in the northeast up a long steep slope. Yep. Go left from the top of the slope. Okay, 6. Yeah, when we hit 10, I'm turning off Rambats so that we can, 1, get through the mountain, and 2, make sure that I don't skip over and miss the thing again. Okay, slide down the left one to pick up 800 Zenny in the satchel. Slide down that. Enter this cave over here. Okay, cool. Seven. We should be at, I think, 7, I think. Because I said 4 when we came in, and we've had at least 3 fights since we got in, I think. Eight. Take the lower path, fill into this hole. Gold hairpin. Alright, that's the only other thing that we needed here. Nine. It's also interesting because if Gar was underleveled for you before, this whole segment sort of puts you in a situation where he is forced to be in your party. 10. If I got the count right, this should be 10. If not, then when I go out there shouldn't have been, when I go out to the next flower field, there won't be a new event when we go into the fairy village, which is fine. I just want to keep close count. It's very interesting because it creates this sort of situation where if Gar wasn't up to par, oh no! Damn it. If he wasn't leveled very much, then you're in a situation now where by virtue of the fact that he's hanging out with you, he will be. Oh god, I hate that I made that pun so badly. It wasn't even on purpose. Alright. Let's see if I counted it right or not. So, I'm not doing like the hardcore. Alright, yeah. Cool. Then, cool, we got it about right. So, well, hi there. Yep, nothing to do, so bored. Yep, help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Yes. Okay, it's up to you now. All right. Okay. Whew! Let me double check and see what stat that is. Okay, good. Okay, good. For now, I'm not gonna worry about 30s. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Ah, we're back to the Ural Road. Seems familiar, everybody? But we're blocked here and we can't walk. Wonder why. Sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. God, does the stretch pop? I guess we're stuck here for a while. Let's go see what's happening in the village. We've been assigned here from Windia Castle. The king has ordered us to seal off the area. Alright. Well, since we're around here, let's go check in with Bunyan, I guess. And probably, I think at this point, we've learned enough that we can get our last skill from him by using Ryu. And so all we need to do now at this point is get the skill and unassign Ryu from him as a master, and we should be fine. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard? Ryu, you've made a lot of progress. Think you're ready for a new lesson. You learned Super Combo. I don't think that's Bunyan's last skill. So let me see here. His last skill, I think, is... Hang on. I might be incorrect about that. Yeah. Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? No. Mean you've learned enough from me? No. Go now and come back when you've increased your level. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Yep, Ryu, you've made a lot of progress. Think you're ready for a new lesson? You learned Disembowel. Okay, we got everything now. Nope. Yes. Alright, Ryu. You need to walk your own path. Anyone else? So, Bunyan is definitely the guy who'd say working hard or hardly working. Am I right? Yeah, he would. Alright. What kind of skills did you learn? So, Super Combo is interesting. So, Super Combo, what happens is you use it, it will flash a series of inputs on the screen, and if you can put all of them in time, you basically do a bunch of damage. Disembowel does an extreme amount of damage to the opponent that you target with it, but then after that, you take a max HP, you take a temporary max HP penalty. So yeah. If you can master the inputs correctly, Super Combo, I believe, does do a lot of damage, but you have to be very quick on the draw and be able to do that. Alright, let's finish up some plot stuff before we head out. Yes, a max HP penalty like the one from Fainted. Yes. But the damage from Disembowel is supposed to be really, really high, I think, or something like that. So that's the trade-off that they make. It's like you do a bunch of damage, but you take an HP penalty afterward. Would be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Doing in? That's right, sir. Mayor McNeil has been up to no good for a long time. Yes, sir. You rat motherfucker. I think it's supposed to be during the fight, because once you get out of the fight, you have the penalty. Looks like this one has a grudge against McNeil for some reason. It also costs 0 AP. Yeah. I see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing. Right. You piece of shit. This is the guy that framed us and caused Balio. Well, not framed us. This guy. Yeah. Loki, this motherfucker. It was his idea for us to rob McNeil when we were kids, which then caused McNeil's sponsors, basically, to get up in our ass. Super Combo is just Capcom being like, hey, did you know we also made critically acclaimed fan favorite fighting game Darkstalkers? Because we totally did that. Yeah. Welcome. Looking for a room for the night? Yeah, none left us out to dry, yep. McNeil Village has problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor's under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, huh? A tiger. Wonder if it's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up, wounded. It ran into the Cedar Woods up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame, but would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks. As in, we get to rest there for free. Good luck. Alright. Old man, tell us. Was it burning bright in the forest of the night? Were you able to frame its fearful symmetry? I got that reference. So this is Depot. You. Oh no! Oh shit! No! This time is a little deeper for his voice. Back then, our boy Ray and the friendly monsters are gone too. Stay here. Want to go alone? Yeah. My guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. You? That you? That you? On Ogre Road? Yeah. So, that was you? Don't that just beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ryu. I wasn't holding back at all. No, I mean, nice to know you're okay, Ryu. I mean, I thought... On the far end of Ogre Road is a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. Took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. Kept on attacking them. Thought I would avenge you and Tipo, but look how I ended up. Feel a little better now, at least. Knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I'm not stopping. Not till I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. Well, what happened to the man-eating tiger? He started moving toward the village. Village? Yeah. Oh, he's played by Vin Diesel? Yeah. In a manner of speaking. Hang on, are Rambats? I've had Rambats off this whole time. Like, why have I not gotten into any fights walking around here? I should have been in at least one by now. I was kind of confused. I'm like, oh, right. They must have been off this whole time. Vin Diesel's just Billy Zane, but he traded sexy for muscle. Whoa, Jesus! It hurts! It hurts! I wonder if that wasn't Ray just now. Oh no, he must have come back to take revenge on us. I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. Someone came running up and knocked this man down, and then ran off toward the manor. I can't believe it. Right in front of our eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Ray literally mauled him. Damn. We're here to get that tyrant of a mayor. Oh, are you now? I never saw this before as I disappeared. Nope. Like, Ray literally pops up out of the forest and mugs him and then runs off. We've heard stories from all the farmers around here that the mayor was selling crops illegally. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing some rough-looking fellows going up to visit Mr. McNeil. So you're saying he had disreputable acquaintances then? Well, yes, the taxes were always a little high, but I never thought. So the taxes were always collected, whether it was a good year or a bad year for the crops, right? There's no need to get in a fuss about it. It's McNeil who's in the wrong, not us. What should I tell them to start asking me questions? The truth! What else you gonna tell them, motherfucker? Tell them the truth. Yeah, actually deserved. Yeah, no, Ray fucked him up, but he deserved it. So it's like, hey. I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? May not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ryu? Like Ray? No. I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your power. Huh? That's right, motherfucker. You got. Wait, who's that? Nani? Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. No, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't me, really. We know a thing or two about your friends Balio and Sunder, the ones who work for the organization you told us about. But they are dead. I like how that knight actually squared up like he was about to swing that sword. Gar and Ryu. Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, huh? We might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia. Oh, wait. Alright, Gar. Return to the castle. Take Mr. McNeil with you. Yo, Nina out here stancing up and everything. Look at her. Now, would you all please tell me what's going on here? I know knights are cots, but I approve of this. Yeah, that's what happened. The power of the brood, you say? But Ryu... I don't know what to say. It's all so big. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, so it's been at least another 100 and so since the Brood War. Because he said 400 years ago then, so maybe it's been closer. Yeah. I still know almost nothing about them. Yeah, so he said 400 before and then 500 now. So either it's a typo that he said 500, or in the intervening time, it's come closer now to 500 than 400. Something like that. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must really be curious about it. Isn't that so? I see. Well, for now, let's concentrate on more urgent matters. Don't look at me like that. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that organization? Time skip is not 100 years. I can tell you that right. Okay, it doesn't look like they're going to mention it. It's been 10. It has been 10 years since the incident at Angel Tower. No matter how you look at it, we're not going to figure anything out about the Brood just standing here, are we? So, we should take care of the business at hand. The investigation. Now, let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, don't you? Oh. Yeah, no, it's been 10 years. I didn't know if they were going to say it or not, but it's been 10. So that's why, depending on... So yeah, Ryu, depending on how old you think he... Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. Don't steal the cows. I mean, okay. Now that McNeil's gone, I'm gonna pay the rest of my salary. Well, I don't know, but you're gonna have to deal with it. Windy and guards are pretty sharp. And McNeil sure looked pretty pathetic as they took him away. Yeah, that man got. Now that we've gotten rid of McNeil, I wonder if taxes will get any lower. I hope so. Because he was skimming most of that. for that organization of his. So let's hope so. It must be pretty serious herself for the princess to come all the way from Windia. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So, we are almost to time, but we have just enough time to stop back in at McNeil, do a thing for Nina, and get closer to, like, Plot before we head back out. We head out for the night. When I grow up, I want to be a soldier and fight bad guys. Don't join the army, kid. Oh, wait. Right. Wait. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to do a thing. So, basically speaking, at this point, Nina has learned everything that's important from Migas. So, what we need to do at this point, now that Nina has learned everything that she can from Migas, we need to end her apprenticeship with Migas and put her on somebody new. So before we do that, equipment. That's for you. Very well then. I regretfully released Nina from my service. Still can't believe it, but is there anyone else who wants to quit? Nope. The reason why is because the last spell that you learn from Migas, Nina picks up naturally. Or let me rephrase that. The first spell that you learn from Migas, Nina already knows. Wait, no, wait. I fucked that up. Fuck! She wasn't supposed to leave yet. Shit! I botched that. Fuck. I have to redo that. Because I think it's magic. Wait, no. Who does she learn magic ball from? Fuck! When was the last time I saved? Hang on. I might have fucked that up. Hold on. Shit! I fucked it up. There's another skill that Nina was supposed to learn. Hold on. Shiba! Alright, when was the last time I did a save state? All the way back over here. Did I hard save at some point? I don't think so. She needed one more level, and she would have been fine. Okay. We can fix it. Hang on. At times like this, I wish it had... No, it doesn't. It does not necessarily. Let me make a save state right quick, right here. No, it doesn't. It's not auto. I have to manually do it. Hold on a second. Checking a thing real quick. I'm gonna see where the last manual save I made was, but it was probably well before this. Fuck. Sean, you gotta think about these things, damn it. Yeah, that was too far back. Okay. So either I go without Magic Ball or I... Damn it, me. I wish I hadn't done that. Nah, it's too much work to try to, like, fix it correctly. Yeah. Missing Magic Ball is not the worst thing in the world. I would have preferred to have not missed it. I would have preferred not to have missed it, but it can't be helped. Can't you just re-enter? I have to regain the levels under him now because I broke it. The point is that because of the way that the Master System works, they measure the levels cumulatively that you take without stopping. So because I fucked up and I wasn't paying attention, and I didn't wait to make sure that she had Magic Ball. If she had Magic Ball and then I quit, it would have been fine. But that's not what happened. Which means that Nina needed like one more level and she would have been fine. But I didn't stop to check. So basically, if I wanted to make it work, Nina needs another 6 levels under Migas now in order to make it work. Which, no. Magic Ball is not the worst thing in the world to miss, but I wanted to have it so that she would have like a cheap magic attack for when she needs to be able to do stuff. So because I fucked it up, we just don't get Magic Ball now. But yeah, trying to fix it at this point would be too much work. Because I would basically, and I'd also lose a couple of the good fairies that I got. So I'd rather not do that. I'm just going to have to hold that. It's fine. I'm annoyed because I wasn't paying attention. And if I'd been a little bit less hasty, it would have been fine. But because I was rushing and I wasn't paying attention, I messed it up. But Risu has a point, so I'm not gonna sit and be too pissy about it. I just gotta hold that. It's fine. I'm not happy about it, but are you annoyed because you hate delivery pizza? I can almost catch the shape of that pun, but it's not. My brain is not connecting the dots. I hear. I know that I know I said something that would have prompted that, but my brain is not braining. Oh, as in, oh right, yeah. God damn it. Yeah. Go Emitai, go Emitai, Emitai. Like the battery's dead. Daddy can't make any money now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. Dear, can't you do something about that big golem? Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? Once upon a time in the Contest of Champions, I was known as the Mighty Emitai. But I've been down on my luck. Ever since I threw a match to some kid. Bullshit you did! You didn't throw shit, you fucker! Whose friends were being held. You didn't throw shit. You piece of shit. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me 10,000 Zenny, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Wow, it really is 10,000. I never thought I'd really get... Ahem. Alright then, a deal's a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. Alright then, I named Nina as my pupil. Maybe some other time then? So, this is worth it, by the way. So, basically the reason that you want to sit under Emitai. He'll dock your power and defense by 2 on level up, but he gives you AP +4 and intelligence +4. So, for Nina, extremely good. I'm gonna miss having Magic Ball, but there is a different attack that you learn from him called Mind Sword. I guess I could also... Okay, there is one way that I could fix this. There is one way that I could fix this that I just thought of. Because I'm not planning on using Hondara, whenever I get Peiko back, I can put Peiko under Mygus, go to a spot, have Peiko level up like a good 6 or 8 times, go back to Mygus and get it that way, and then transfer it via skilling. That's what I have to do in order to fix it. And I wasn't planning on using Peiko this run through anyway, so I wasn't planning on using Peiko this run anyway, so that's how we can fix it. I sat and I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, oh right, yeah, we can do that. Anyway, so we're at time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step out here. We're gonna save our game, and then okay, I unfucked it. It's great. It's okay. We did it, y'all. We did it. It's okay. I'm a genius. Peiko can be really flexible in terms of like what you want. He has a very high counter hit rate, so he is best suited to a master that does defense stuff. But thankfully giving him at least a little bit of AP is not the worst thing in the world. Peiko is that powerful. Here's the thing with Peiko. If you know how to tweak his stats correctly, yes. The trick to it is that you have to know, or at least have a pretty good idea in advance of how it is that you want his skills to be set up, right? I did just save just now, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So, yeah. I never used him. Yeah, basically he regenerates HP on his own every couple of turns. I don't remember what stat the regen runs off of. I would have to double check because I don't use him that often. But he regenerates HP every turn, and he has a very high counterattack rate. So, ideally speaking, with Peiko, you want to make sure that he can like take hits, mostly. You want to make sure that he can take hits so that he can survive the hits that he gets reprisal on, and then go from there, basically. And that's kind of the way that you want to do that, as far as like how you properly build him. Like I said, I'm not going to be using him very much during this run, so I can afford to burn a couple of levels on having him pick up Magic Ball, and then I can use a skill ink to transfer it to Nina, and we're good. So as annoyed as I was with myself about it, we can fix it. But it has to wait until we get him back, basically. It's gonna take a little while. So yeah. Thanks for coming by stream, everybody. This Wednesday is game dev stuff at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Next Friday is gonna be more Fighting Friday stuff. TLDR. At co-host, I do game analysis and game design articles and a little bit of shit posting sometimes. I have some old game analysis articles especially one about Breath of Fire 3 that you should not read until you've beaten the game or seen the end of it, over on Medium. I have a YouTube where I keep a bunch of VODs and things like that, so you can go check out all the previous episodes of Breath of Fire 3 if you want, as well as Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Ko-Fi, if you want to support the stream and support me, but you don't want to give money to Amazon because you think Jeff Bezos is a jackass, you can do a monthly subscription over at Ko-Fi. You do $5 a month, I keep $4 and change out of that. And then my card, I'm just gonna type the rest of this. Card has all my other social media links on it, so feel check that out. And the builded thing that night got dropped off is where we go. We hang out when isn't happening. It's like Discord. If Discord would quit fucking around with machine and other annoying things. Yeah, also that's happening. So for those of you that are not trapped in ad hell, as a reminder, I do have a run coming up in the Game's Done Quick event, Unapologetically Black and Fast, on Monday the 19th. So 2 weeks from tomorrow, basically, at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be doing a run of the King of Fighters 15 story mode. Trying to clear that quick, fast as I can. So if that's your thing, please do indeed feel free to like stop by and do the things and the stuff, right? I'm gonna be having a great time while all that's going on. Okay, let me go check the list because Shark was kind enough to update it, even though she did make it back in time. Okay, yeah. I knew Bach wasn't gonna stay on at this point. Finish well beforehand, and I don't get the win. So let's see here. I think we're gonna go hang out with Ash Said Hi. Okay, perfect. Ad break is over. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Ash Said Hi because she is doing. Somebody I was watching rated into somebody that's playing Power World. So Ash Said Hi is currently doing a charity fundraiser for the American Heart Association. Crowd controlling her way through various games. So right now she's doing Super Mario World crowd control. So you get in, give her an SJH does raids. Throw in your favorite emotes, doesn't matter from what channel. Just keep them appropriate, of course, please. Ash is a lovely, lovely, lovely bean. Her streams are always really chill. And it's always a good time. So yeah. Obviously don't backseat, just be chill. If you can throw in some chaos with crowd control because you happen to have coins or whatever, then by all means do that. But until next time I see y'all, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, don't go outside if you don't have to, and be excellent to each other, but not to bigots, racist, turfs, sexists, anti-queer folks, Zionists, or I can't really think of anybody else to razz at right now. Tonight's kind of mellow. Till the next time I see you, whenever that is. Take care, yeah? Alright, y'all. Deuces. Oh, people who talk you into bad shit and then leave you hanging. Yeah. 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 They deserve that. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Deeply appreciate it. Deuces.